Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Marseille have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Hullet. Mbappe. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Matheus Cunha. Now it's Hullet. Knocks it out wide. Looking for options for movement. Vieira. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's got away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Romario! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
So we're still where we started right now. Matheus Cunha. Bergomi promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Baggio. Gets a good foot in there. He's a sharp little ball here. Gattuso is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Hullet. Almost half an hour in now. Nesta. Vieira. Now Saliba. Now it's Ronaldinho. And it's Gattuso. Great vision. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And it's Gattuso. And here's Ronaldinho. He's free. He has got space. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bergomi calmly anticipates. Gattuso. It's not an especially good pass, that. Nesta. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal for Nesta. Hullet. Gattuso. And it's Vieira. That's Maldini. And it's Nesta. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Hullet. Hullet proves just a little bit too strong. Gattuso. That's Vieira. And it's Gattuso. Oh, super ball! Picked out brilliantly! Oh, it's a great ball here. Romario unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Chance! Now who's going to be... Oh, it's fallen loose again! And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. De Jong. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And we are back underway.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
And this is Romario. And this is Ronaldinho. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Well, that's an excellent interception. Bullet.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Vieira plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And it's Baggio. And it's Gattuso. Now it's Hullet. Great ball, and Romario! It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Baggio with the short one. And a chance! No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Changement pour l'Olympique de Marseille. Le numéro 10, le numéro 15.
Maldini.
Le numéro 33, Neymar.
Nesta is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Tries to pass it through. Spread it left. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And still, we await the first breakthrough.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Header! They've done it! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Kimmich. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Neymar. Can he get it through?
Marseille really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And he's picked it up out wide. Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Rafael Leao is offering a wry smile there.
Changement pour l'Olympique de Marseille.
Vietnam have their second corner now.
Ronaldinho. Le numéro 8. À leur place,
And it's been taken
le
short.
numéro 32. Tevez.
That looks a foul.
Le numéro
Yep, referee's
22.
given it.
Kaka.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
In he goes again! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Vietnam are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Bellingham. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Vieira. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Marseille truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Bellingham. Kaka has given away a free kick. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Now that looks a decent ball. That's good play. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Kaka. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And he was quick to react. Kaka. Nesta. Kaka. Romario. Neymar. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Threads one in. Nico Williams providing an outlet on that flank. Saliba with the clearance. So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. Four added minutes on the board. Pinches it off him. No way through. Maldini.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And there goes the final whistle. Vietnam can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally, all round the... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway.
It's always a pleasure to see Paolo Maldini take to the pitch.
So would say anyone who understands the defender's art.
Well, bias comes easy for me when we talk about one of the greatest pros. He exudes calm, elegance, intelligence, an Italian giant.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, super ball. Saliba. Bruno Fernandes. Alexander-Arnold to Bruno Fernandes, and it's De Jong. It's a good spell of possession, this. Matheus Cunha. Mbappe gets into a good position. And the shot! And he's following up! Vieira gets good distance on it. Great vision. Lovely passing, lovely move. Sesko! It's Luke. Oh, what has happened here? Referee has just said play on.
Vietnam would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Great chance, surely! And it's a goal! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Vietnam. Mbappe! Now that was a full-blooded header.
Well, he can't be accused of not being brave, Peter, and his boss will give him the thumbs up, I'm sure.
And he's got the beating of his man, and he's managed to get... He's having a shot! Ruben Dias. Vietnam are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Vietnam looking to pass their way through. That is a brilliant interception. Messi. Now that's well seen too.
Vietnam really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And this is Ronaldo. Shapes to shoot! He has done it! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. That was a given. It always was.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Gamba Osaka are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Saliba has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Spread it left. Rice conjures time and space where few can. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Mbappe. Showing good feet. Vieira, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Hernandez. De Jong. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, good read. Now it's Rice. Oh, super find. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Vietnam are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Ferdinand with the slide tackle there. Kaká. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
No, again, there's no way through. Matheus Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined. Rice. Now it's Kaká. He has found a way through. Ronaldo finds himself offside. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Vietnam certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Tries to pass it through. Now it's Kaká. Rafael Leao. He's found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Mbappe. De Jong. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Vieira. Some resolute defending there. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, played right into his path. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
He's in a great position here. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. It's not an especially good pass, that. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's shifting through the gears here. Real chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. Well, how's that for a class? And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
And we'd like to inform you now that the latest...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong, and absolutely gifted.
Oh, he's burst through. Great ball, and he's in here. In comes the corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Pirlo plays it short. Goes to finish! And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's fabulous. Dealt with nicely by the defence. It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he latch on to this? And he's managed to get free. Brilliantly cut out. Could move up a gear here. Looking for the run. Now there's a... Kaka! Manchester United have their second corner now. Pirlo with the short one. Vietnam are looking to go forward now. Nicely aimed pass. Šeško threads one in. Out of play for a goal kick. He's had it taken off him. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Khan. Oh, he's been caught on it here. It is a corner. Alexander-Arnold goes short. And that is expertly dealt with. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that is a little undercooked. Early ball out from the back. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And a chance! Same again, same outcome.
Vietnam really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
And he's in on goal. Chance, surely! He can get that clear. De Jong. Played out to the left flank. Hernandez. Oh, he's found support out wide. Vietnam have it back. And the finish! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Šeško has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Baresi. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Nicely weighted ball. And he's running through. There's the shot! Goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Vietnam are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. He's found a way through. And here's Hullet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Šeško. Mbappe. It's a good spell of possession, this.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
He's picked his way through. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, well played, well played. And the shot! And that was very necessary.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Looking to play him in. He has a look up. João Cancelo goes direct. Now it's Hullet. Hullet, he has found the way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ruben Dias.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And Alexander-Arnold. Šeško. And the half-time whistle goes. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Some first half thoughts?
I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Vietnam head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And we are back on the way.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but...
He's having a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, it really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. Oh, what a climb! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Saliba does well to get it back. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Szoboszlai. Bruno Fernandes.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now this could be a chance. Oh, that's a fine interception. Vieira. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Roberto Carlos. This looks promising. Alexander-Arnold. And it's De Jong. This is De Jong. He's gone for goal! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 11, Mbappe. Number 9, Bruno Fernandes.
Roberto Carlos.
Number 5, Matthias Cunha. Number 22,
Saliba has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted.
Number 18,
And this is Hazard.
Leon. Number 21, Nico Williams.
Hazard.
Number 13.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Joshua Kimmich. Substitution.
Somewhat off target. Hazard going face to face with his great rival. Now that looks a decent ball. And here's the chance to counter. Kimmich. Szoboszlai can see things others simply cannot. Bellingham. And that was nowhere near his best. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Šeško! Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Pirlo. So, what can they make of this? Passing is crisp and sharp. Vietnam can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled.
And he's had a hit! And somehow he managed to miss it.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
They've played it short. Backward it goes. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
He's having a go! No, that wasn't kidding anyone.
Bellingham really would relish another crack at that same challenge, I suspect.
Nico Williams picks it up out wide. Szoboszlai might just make this.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Hazard. Pirlo. Szoboszlai. And the pass is intercepted. Hazard. Roberto Carlos. He is through here. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. He's got away. And the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Has been indicated.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Not the most accurate pass. Played out to the right. And that will be it. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We have already started here. Jim, which player is... And the finish! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Vietnam are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And this is Hullet. He's away. And Hullet! Off the post. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a pretty loose pass. Rafinha. Gattuso, over to the left. He's got away. It's a throw-in. And here's Bale. Plays it across. Cleared without hesitation. And that's a good ball. Goes for a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Goes long and straight.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Gattuso spots it and intercepts. Knocks it into space. Now it's Rice. Quarter of an hour played. And he's had it nicked away. Bale. Big chance! And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Thinks about the shot. Great chance! Goal! And this is getting better and better. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found a pocket.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Rafinha. Hernandez deals with that comfortably. Bruno Fernandes. And it's De Jong. Rice with the slide tackle there. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And they win it back again. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Vietnam really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. Matheus Cunha.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the... He gets big! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Mbappe. And it's De Jong. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Matheus Cunha. This is De Jong. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Gattuso. He's found a way through. Vietnam are looking to break at pace. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Šeško. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And this is Hullet. Played out towards the right wing. Yamal's terrific header. Relentless, just relentless. And they are cruising away. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish. Look, and that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We have already started here. Well, Giuseppe Bergomi really is a culture player, is he not, Jim? With a little bit of menace in the mix too.
Yeah, we all know him as a right-back, Peter, of course, but he has the flexibility, versatility, the confidence and the composure to play centrally too. He's even been known to play as a sweeper at times. No one did zone him.
Gullit is on his own. And he's managed to get rid. De Jong. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Hernandez. Saka. Vinicius Junior. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's a fine interception. Matheus Cunha. He's shifting through the gears here. He's having a shot! It's in! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Gullit. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. De Jong. Matheus Cunha. Mbappe. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Vieira. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's fabulous. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Climbs up big! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Vietnam do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Well, it's a tried and tested formula, OK, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
Collar dominates aerially so often. Pass somewhat off target. Vieira. Over to the left. And this is Gullit. And he's surging through. Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right. Gullit unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That is good alertness. And the keeper's got it again. Ruben Dias. Vietnam are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Threads one in. That's a super give and go. Ping chance! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Vinicius Junior. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now, can they get him away? In by Saka. Bruno Fernandes. Looking for options for movement.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Vinicius Junior chasing after it. Beckenbauer. Now it's Gullit. And And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper.
Vietnam really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Vinicius Junior is always scanning the pitch for targets. Swings in across. Ruben Diaz attempts a clearance. Oh, this looks sharp. Looking to play him in. Oh, that's well spotted. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Substitution in progress.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Time and again they are repelled. De Jong. Šeško. Bergomi kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Vietnam clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Knocks it into space. Played into the box. And he's there to clear it. And the referee brings the first half to a close. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Vietnam are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Vietnam really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Nicely spread. That's tidy. Leicester cannot be beaten that easily. Leicester did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's a sharp pass. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
He shifted it to the flank. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. De Jong. Vietnam are still that goal to the good.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's picked his way through. And a chance! Really well taken goal. They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing. Šeško really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. De Jong tries to play it through. Shot a goal! And he hits the net. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Ceará are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Spread out to the left. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Delivered across.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Corner given. It's their second corner of the game.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Mbubu. Number 11, Mbappe. Number 5, Matthias Cunha. Number 9, Bruno Fernandes. Number 22,
And that has been clubbed away.
Gideon. Coming on the field, number 18, Rafael Leao. Number 10,
Cruyff showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Number 4, Mason Mount. Number 2, Joshua Kimmich.
Offside that time.
Substitution.
Hernandez. Saliba. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mount. Now that looks a decent ball. Stood up well to him there.
Vietnam really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And this is... And he shoots! And yes, it's there! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive.
And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running.
It's always a pleasure to see Paolo Maldini take to the pitch.
So would say anyone who understands the defender's art.
Well, bias comes easy for me when we talk about One of the greatest pros. He exudes calm, elegance, intelligence, an Italian giant.
Pressing high and with purpose. Now it's Hullet. And it's Hullet. Tries to pass it through.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Can he finish? Goal! Milan! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So, a breakthrough already. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Vietnam finding their passes. Kaka. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Hullet. Thuram. Now it's Pelé. Nicely weighted ball. And that is expertly dealt with. Shot a goal! No mistake! And they're at it again in double quick time. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable. And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And already we're underway here. Well, there is Xavi, one of the great creators, inventors, one of the great visionaries of the game, Jim.
I fell in love with him and his style of play. Just unmatched in terms of intelligence and vision. He really is peerless in what he does. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he welcomes it in. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And here's Mbappe, Messi, Owen, tries a shot, and it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
So, a breakthrough already. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Taken back almost at once. Now it's Mbappe, and it's Xavi, and that could set him on his way. And Owen! They've scored! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Takes a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Bruno Fernandes is offering a wry smile there.
Bruno Fernandes goes down, but nothing given.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Nicely shaped ball. And the counter is on. Oh, played through for the wide man. Good read, needed to be. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
North Korea clearly should have gone for the easier pass.
Oh no, this does not look good. And the finish! In he goes again! And yes, it's there! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Vietnam get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Griezmann, very much a man of this moment. Out to the left it goes, back into the middle. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Griezmann. Xavi in with the challenge. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. He's a sharp little... He's having a shot! And it's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
North Korea take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Shot could be on. Chance for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they're at it again in double quick time. As simple as... And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. The action has already started.
Alessandro Costa-Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique.
Goes for a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Gravenberch! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Saliba to Bruno Fernandes. Mbappe. Iniesta does really well to win the ball there. Change of plan here, perhaps.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Now it's Messi. Now he's got space here. Floated through. Hernandez cuts it out. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now this could be a chance. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he nearly went all the way.
Šeško certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early.
Chance for a shot! They've scored! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's
chance! Oh, there's a probing ball. Bruno Fernandes. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Chance, surely! He has done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Liverpool grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Nesta is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Now it's Messi. And he plays one through. Real chance! Taken with style! Ruben Dias, midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Hernandez, now Mbappe. Hernandez, now Saliba. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Alexander-Arnold, and it's De Jong. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for the run. And this is Paulette. He's having a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Bullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Liverpool have their second corner now. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And he's played it back. Šeško. De Jong, who's set up one goal so far. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Crunching tackle. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Shapes to shoot! And he hits the net! And they get themselves in front! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Vietnam take the lead. De Jong. Šeško. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. That's been cut out, well played. Bruno Fernandes. Vietnam looking to pass their way through.
Šeško really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Hernandez. Alexander-Arnold. It's Bruno Fernandes.
Has been indicated.
And it's De Jong. It's a good spell of possession, this. Šeško. Brilliantly cut out. O'Shea.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And the whistle goes for half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Vietnam are leading by one in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. De Jong. Matheus Cunha. He's had a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Alexander-Arnold goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. Rummenigge, just the keeper to beat! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Can he get onto this? He's in space and looking for options. Stood up well to him there. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Messi. Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Out to the right. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Oh, what a mistake!
That's good play from him.
Oh, that is a good ball to find him. He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. Vietnam presented with a golden opportunity here to further improve their position of comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
The attendance for this match was 29,500.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Lovely ball. Tries a shot! It's a goal! Right back in the game! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Substitution on the field, number 90.
We have got changes here from both sides, in
number
fact.
38.
Liverpool get themselves back into contention.
Number 10.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now,
Coming on the
all of a sudden.
field,
This one's
number
totally up for
11,
grabs.
Ronaldinho.
O'Shea produces
Number
the
17,
perfect tackle there.
Number
And this is
20.
Cruyff. And he's on his way!
Substitutions taking place.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Alexander-Arnold. It's Saka.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And they can counter here. Rummenigge aims beyond the defence. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, good take in a good area. Rafael Leao. O'Shea is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Oh, what? And the shot! Yeah, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. Corner number 3 coming up.
Substitution on the field, number 22, Iniesta. Coming on the field is number 8, Rui Costa.
Takes a shot! Oh, he couldn't get hold of it.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Kimmich. Saka. Ruben Dias, given the lift of his goal. Rafael Leao, and the pass is intercepted. And he's picked it up out wide. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it. There's the shot! Saka. Now Nico Williams. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's a sharp little ball here. Played out towards the right wing, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Odo. Vietnam, moments now away from seeing this one out. Oh, good spread. He's on it, can he? And a chance! He's got a goal! We thought it was over! It's all square once more!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Kimmich is the guilty party there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. The final seconds now. Nesta is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Now it's Cruyff. Now that looks a decent ball. It's a really well-measured ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the referee brings it to a close. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So that's got things underway. Well, we all know who created the concept of total football, but is it fair to say, Jim, that no one embodied it better on the pitch than this man, Ruud Gullit?
That is true, definitely. He has the pace, the power, the technique to play anywhere across the front line, but he also has the intelligence, the vision to play in a more withdrawn playmaking role, or even in defence. He could fill in and cover for any position as required, and he had the intelligence to be able to put it all together.
He really does have it all. Matheus Cunha, looking, and the shot! No, not quite.
Vietnam really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Matheus Cunha, now it's De Jong. He's being urged to shoot. Real chance! Vietnam with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Goes to finish! And that is wildly off target.
Hernandez clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Cannavaro. Now it's Messi. And this is Messi. Tries to cross. He gets big. Decent enough try.
Rummenigge is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Neymar. Oh, that's a key interception. Ruben Dias. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. And he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Oh, there's a probing ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Alexander-Arnold does well to get it back. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Matheus Cunha.
Vietnam really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Neymar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. He's shifting through the gears here. Bruno Fernandes. Short changes him with that pass. Saliba. Messi. And it's Gullit. Now it's Neymar. Played out wide. To Lahm. De Jong. And it's Lahm. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. De Jong. And this is Neymar. And it's Lahm. Now here's the delivery. It's a pretty loose pass. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And he's intervened well there. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Saliba cuts it out. De Jong. Lahm. Pinches it off him. Bruno Fernandes running with the ball. That is a great pick out. He's in space and looking for options. And that should get the job done. Oh, he's got a shot at goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Vietnam have their second corner now.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now, the less said about that pass, the better. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Matheus Cunha, and it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha, lovely, now then.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't
There will
hurt
be
with
1
their
minute
backs
at
to
a
go.
time.
And here's Messi. De Jong. And the first half is done. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Vietnam may probably be feeling a little aggrieved about not capitalising on such a bright start. Their mood at half-time should be more upbeat. The glass remains half full and it should spur them on.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And the game has already resumed here.
Vietnam clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's fabulous. So much time and space here. And the shot! Oh, it's hit the post. Oh, he's going to be disappointed. In he goes again! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Ruben Dias attempts a clearance.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Thuram gets over and intercepts. Neymar is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Shifted it to the flank. Deep cross. Ruben Dias is there, and he can get that clear.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Turns and goes back. Now, who's going to be first to this? And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, no joy this time. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Bruno Fernandes. De Jong is always looking to break lines. Now it's come to nothing. Matheus Cunha played out to the left flank. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. And Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now this could be a chance. And he welcomes it in. Cisco! And that's caused a worry or two. Done delicately. That's beautifully weighted. Rummenigge. Hernandez wins the duel this time.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Mbappe. Number 14, Mbulu. Number 5, Matthias Cunha. Number 9, Bruno Fernandes. Number 22,
The most accurate pass.
Frankie
De Jong.
coming on the field.
That has been
Number
slung
18,
wide.
Raphael Leao. Number 21,
Ernest
Nico
showed plenty of
Williams.
zest in getting to the
Number
ball, but
19,
couldn't quite sort it out.
Neymar. Number 13, Bellingham. Number 2, Joshua
Hernandez.
Kimmich. Substitution
Just a
taking
quarter
place.
of an hour to play. Passing nice and neat. Vietnam looking to pass their way through.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Cannavaro. Spread it left. Looking to play him in. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's Cruyff. Great vision. Floated through. And this is Eto'o. He rises! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then. Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. De Jong. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Elects to climbs up big! Yes, he's done it! Finally, finally, finally! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So we have the first goal.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation
There will
mode.
be 3 minutes at a time.
Eto'o. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Van Dijk. Looking for the run. He's in a great position here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Bellingham. And time is up. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then.
Here's a man, Peter, that inspired so many and always said that success is no accident. It takes hard work and perseverance.
And how he epitomised that attitude. He worked so hard to become a player so far ahead of everybody else.
He boasted a playing style that was so unique too. The first centre-forward perhaps to drop back, use his vision, make those clever little late runs. He is, for me, the ideal teammate. The perfect blend of power, speed, athleticism, technique. Nobody, and I repeat, nobody, comes close.
Pelé, the gold standard, head and shoulders above the rest. De Jong. De Jong tries the cross. Dida claims it without any fuss. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now there's no getting past him. It's really well defended. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Well read, nice interception. Vietnam are enjoying more and more possession, but very few chances up to now. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe running with the ball. And the shot's on here. And the finish! Goal! Barcelona! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
15 minutes is
Vietnam are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Ambitious ball here. Well, played right into his path. Face decent chance! He scores! And they're at it again in double quick time. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will... And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
Now there's a fine ball.
For me, Peter, David Beckham is one of the greatest wide players of his generation.
And a bit of a throwback in a way, in the sense that he's a right-footed right winger.
Yeah, it's the perfect position.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bruno Fernandes. He is through here.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Schneider. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Roberto Carlos.
That's a shade optimistic.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Vietnam are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Mbappe!
There they go, hunting again.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that.
He's gone direct. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Vieira.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's fabulous. Schneider, and now the breakaway. Beckham. Now he's got space here.
Oh, well measured. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Šeško.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Shapes to shoot! Good strike, quite an alarm.
De Jong cuts it out. Cannavaro.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Pepe has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And it's Van Nistelrooy. To Beckham. Looking for the run. It's a threatening ball. Flings in across. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Schneider to take it as usual. And again! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. And that's out of reach. Mbappe. He's had it taken off him. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great ball, great chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ruben Dias. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Alexander-Arnold. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Matheus Cunha. And the counter is on. Šeško. Now it's Mbappe. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. De Jong.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, cracking ball. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I have to say, I think it's a good performance, but it's clear that they need a little more energy and more precision up top. They proved they can create chances. Now they need to start putting them away. That's the next step.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. So the first half brought no goals. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Decent chance! Schneider.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Van Nistelrooy. Pele tries a deft little ball. Roberto Carlos. Chance! Goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have the first goal.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Mbappe, out to the left it goes. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Pull it. Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Real chance! He scored! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 17.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Now it's Kimmich. Rafael Leao in acres of space out wide. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vieira. Howson is always scanning the pitch for targets. Raul. Guti. Now it's Bale. Driving on and making good progress. Raul in with the challenge. Neymar. Bellingham. Spread out to the left.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Out of play for a goal kick. Pele is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's having a shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Šeško fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
He's in a great position here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Raul. Madrid are looking to break at pace. Oh, that's clever. Oh, super ball. Hoisted in. Alexander-Arnold can get it clear. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Goes looking wide. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Shot a goal! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Vieira. Now it's Bale. Now it's Guti. He's in space and looking for options. Foot in. And it's Vieira. And this is Bale, picked out brilliantly.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And the ball is out of play. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Rafael Leao providing an outlet on that flank. He's on it, can he get away? Threads one in. Chance, surely! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
So that's it, it is all over. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. After all of that, Jim, Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the
Hello,
camaraderie.
everybody, and
The
welcome
fans
to
have pulled
today's
out all the
match.
stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defence.
Mbappe! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now they can spring out of defence. Not the most accurate pass. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. No luck with that dink over the top. Alexander-Arnold. De Jong. Nicely weighted ball. Matheus Cunha. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Hernandez. And he's got the beating of his man. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Rijkaard. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
In towards the back stick. That's a decent clearance. It's a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Šeško. Mbappe. Passing is crisp and sharp. Vietnam yet to have an attempt on goal. Alexander-Arnold wins the duel this time. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes looking for the run. Look at the space here. Cross. Header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. That's a throw.
Vietnam are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
Saliba. Kaka. And it's Conte. It's a pretty loose pass. Threads one in. Shoots! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Van Dijk does well to stand firm and defend it. He's gone direct here. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Conte. Turns back here, probably the best option. Here comes the corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Bruno Fernandes. Nottingham are looking to go forward now. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good spread. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Matheus Cunha. Conte. And here's Kaka. De Jong. And he was quick to react. Saliba is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Saliba. Kaka. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Van Dijk. And it's Kaka. Rijkaard. Saliba. Nottingham finding their passes. Mbappe gets flagged offside. Ruben Dias. Alexander-Arnold. This is De Jong. Hernandez.
There will be one minute
Sesko.
added time.
Played back in. Quality ball. And we've reached half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals.
With a
The
quick
score
request for
0-0.
support through our charity fund, Chance in Football.
And the second half gets underway.
Vietnam clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Hernandez calmly anticipates. Kaka. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Mbappe goes for a shot! Sticks it away! And finally, he has breathed life into the game! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So we have the first goal.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
And it's Xabi Alonso. Conte, the man that is tenacity personified. Alexander-Arnold. Kaka. This my chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Hello attendees, this is a Lost Children's announcement. With the father of a boy in the green backpack, kindly contact a nearby member of staff.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle. Well, don't worry too much about sophistication and style where Gennaro Gattuso's involved, but my goodness me, despite all of that, he's priceless to any team, isn't he?
Yeah, he's living proof of the benefits of keeping it simple, Peter. He's there to win the ball, and once he does that, he's just going to play it short and stick to his position a little deeper in midfield.
Which all sounds very easy, but it's Ibrahimovic! What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And he's worked it through. Big chance! Missed by a fraction. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that.
It's Ibrahimovic! He's done very well to get to that.
Ibrahimovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Vietnam are looking to go forward now. Son Heung-min! A real chance and a real let-off.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
De Jong. Bruno Fernandes. De Jong. And here's Mbappe. And it's De Jong. Looking here to chip it through. And that's an excellent interception.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. Vietnam are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Can he get it through? Mateus. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Oh, good take in a good area. Shoots! Just off target. It's their second corner of the game. Backward it goes. Can he get on the end of this? Vietnam have the chance to go the other way. That has been cut short. Oh, can he get onto this? And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gattuso has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never... Header! Oh, it's hit the post! He has done it! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Son Heung-min. Bruno Fernandes. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Threads one in. Tries to pass it through. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So, third corner of the game. He's going for goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Mateus! And now they can spring out of defence. Chance for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they're at it again in double quick time! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Quick reminder today, please have your entry tickets at hand as it's time to announce today's winning lottery numbers.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. Well, there is the multifunctional Frenkie de Jong.
Yeah, he impressed me a lot, this fella. I've watched him since he was a young prospect, and I really liked what I saw, particularly in the Spanish Cup final in 2021.
Saving grace of what had been a disappointing season for the Catalans. Emphatic win that, though.
4-0, in fact, yeah, and de Jong got the second.
Yes, he did, against the men from the Basque Country. Mathias Cunha, and he's managed to get free. Played into the... He gets big! It's loose. Oh, what has happened here?
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Šeško strokes it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Martinelli. And this is Luis Suarez. Oh, he's bustling through here. Out towards the flank. Mathias Cunha. Now it's Mbappe. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Stood up well to him there. De Jong.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
De Jong.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, that's fabulous. Luis Suarez. Now it's Martinelli. Fires it in low. Ruben Dias with the clearance. Mbappe. Šeško. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And it's De Jong. And he's only too happy to take that back. Barcelona look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Almost half an hour in now. A lot of space ahead of him. Now it's De Jong. Mbappe. Here's Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. And he welcomes it in. That's a lovely, neat pass. De Jong. Now it's Yamal. It's Runlu. Oh, he's been caught napping. Face to face with the keeper. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Gets his head on it! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Vietnam with the corner, there first. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Tries a shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. That's a little off target. Searching pass he's played there. Big chance, must be! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. So this to extend their lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this fella, Donnarumma, is someone who's been catching our eyes ever since he made his top-flight debut at the age of 16. He's had to grow up very quickly because of that, and it shows in his positional awareness and consistency. And you've got to remember, his shot-stopping is second to none.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. He can run onto that. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And a chance!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And here's Torres. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Ronaldinho.
Such good technique.
He's found a way through. Mbappe. Well, that looks a decent ball. Ferdinand. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Rodri calmly anticipates. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Torres. Makalele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well timed, excellent interception. Makalele. Bernardo Silva. Passing is crisp and sharp. The ball is loose and the chase is on. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And he's managed to get free. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Davids. Victoria are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Pedri. Rodri. And it's Pedri. Threads one in. Oh, perfectly measured that. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And no, that was never going to make it. Victoria finding their passes, and that's gone loose. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Nice interception, well timed. Well, they can break here. Can he get it through? Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. Rummenigge. Now this could be a chance. Rodri. It's Bernardo Silva. Oh, easy pickings there. And he's forced to go back.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Davids has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted.
The Netherlands couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. And it's Pedri.
Might want to be careful there.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he has shown him a yellow card. Probing pass. And it's Fernando Torres. Goes for a shot! Oh, it rattles the bar! Oh, quality save! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They've played it short. And this is Torres. And now they can spring out of defence. And Torres! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. The midway point of the game.
Vitoria really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we are back on the way.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Hullet. Looking to play him in. Looking for options for movement. Played into space. Oh, delightful ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rummenigge. Davids, distributed tidily. Rodri. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Pedri. Oh, that's nice. That's good defending, very good defending. Bergomi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And he's going to have his name taken. Rodri. Beckenbauer. Passes short and sharp. Rummenigge. He's looking wide. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Can he finish? It's in! The breakthrough arrives at last! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Vitoria are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Vitoria have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Could be danger here.
Maldini.
Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now. The Netherlands seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
Davids. And they win it back again.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming. Tries a shot! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Substitution for Netherlands. Number
We have got
23.
changes here, from both sides, in fact.
Number 10, Gullit. Number 21, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 8, Vieira. Number 13.
He's being urged to shoot,
Coming on the field, number
and he
7,
welcomes it in.
Johan Cruyff. Number
Keep
11,
calm and carry on.
Roberto
That's the
Totti.
job in a nutshell
Number
now.
6, Suarez. Number 18, Rodri.
And the two
Number
sides
14,
separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point.
Substitution.
And the score is 1-0. And he's there to retrieve it. And here's Totti, steaming on goalwards. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Aimed beyond the defence. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done. Rodri gets a foot in here. Davids. Now it's Luis Suarez. It's played through for him. Shot could be on. Shot at goal! Oh, taken with style. Dying minutes, and we're all square again.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Has been indicated.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
2 minutes to be added on. Leicester kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Luis Suarez. That's that, the end. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. The instantly recognisable Signal Iduna Park, one of Europe's most unforgettable stadia. So that's got things underway. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
Mbappe is onto this. He's found a way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, that pass isn't the best. Neymar. Now, this could be a chance. Mbappe! That's another chance. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. That comes as a mighty relief. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Roberto. Pinches it off him. Looking for options for movement. Tries a shot! Goal! Victoria! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. De Bruyne proves just a little bit too strong. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Oh, this is a great position. Threads one in. De Bruyne. Now it's Mbappe. Conte. Now it's Mbappe. Roberto Carlos. Could try cutting inside here. Makalele gets it away. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Roberto Carlos really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And back to the goalkeeper. Roberto Carlos. And it's Hullet. Gilberto Silva. De Bruyne does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Mbappe. Mateus. Out to the left it goes. Makalele. Oh, what a mistake! Chance for a shot! He scores! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the...
Great chance! It's in! Right back in the game! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's one...
Oh, no, what has happened here? Now it's Hullet. Chance here to counter. Aimed beyond the defence. Raul going face-to-face with his great rival.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Rijkaard. That's going right the way across. And it's Conte. Mateus did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good.
Tries to pass it through.
He's picked his way through. Swept in. Mateus. Neymar.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And Mateus.
Fernando Torres. Conte. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Neymar. And this is Torres.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Oh, played right into his path. Mbappe! Oh, shooting chance! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
This possibly the last play of the half.
Cleared without hesitation.
And he shoots! That's been cut out, well played. Cafu. There's the whistle for half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Victoria are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Rijkaard. Costa Curta producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's De Bruyne. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Gabriel promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's all... And Torres! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Fernando Torres is offering a wry smile there.
Substitution.
Victoria can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Zé Roberto plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Cannavaro gets rid without sophistication. Mbappe being hunted in packs.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Cannavaro calmly anticipates. Conte.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
The attendance for this match was 62,000.
In with the challenge.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And here's Mbappe, and he was quick to react. Victoria still have the cards to affect this game. Rijkaard. Roberto Carlos. Nicely weighted ball. Kante providing an outlet on that flank. Cafu.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Zé Roberto.
Mateus. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, he's one-on-one, chance! Roberto Carlos. Oh, there's a probing ball. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Roberto Carlos. And this is Raul. He's got full. He's got a goal! China are all square. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Substitution for China. Number 14, Raul. Number 22.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
17, Cafu.
This has become
Number
one
2,
superb game of football.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Number 24, Franz
Beckenbauer deals with that
Number
comfortably.
3, Zanetti.
Victoria
Number
clearly
9,
are pushing for the win here, Peter.
Vinicius Junior! Goal! Victoria! And they've got their lead back. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Victoria get themselves into the lead.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Well, nicely intercepted. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Victoria clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Costa Curta. And here's Mbappe. The final 5 minutes. Mbappe tries to play it through. Shot could shapes to shoot!
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Oh, well played. Gilberto Silva. And the number on the board is 3. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Passes short and sharp. Maradona. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Great vision. And this is... Can he finish? Well, now it's a race, and it's come back out to him. They've scored! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, it's hard.
He's having a shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Costa Curta. Played towards the other side. And Roberto. Mateus. Victoria finding their passes. Haaland.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he's managed to get free. Played into the box. And it's been given away. Tries a shot! It's in! 2-0 and in next to no time. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Now then, clash of the egos.
De Bruyne. Now it's Haaland. Gabriel makes the interception. That's a little off target. And this is Torres.
Victoria are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And this is Eto'o. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Makaleli. And it's Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. Gabriel. Neymar. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Decent chance! Neymar. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Roberto. Makaleli. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. Beckenbauer. Victoria looking to pass their way through. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Looking for a corner. Victoria with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. And the finish! Oh, he couldn't get hold of it.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Half an hour played now. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Mbappe. And it's Neymar. Eto'o. Now it's Haaland. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Bellingham. Neymar.
This is the time you need that pace.
He might be in here. Now there's a fine ball. And he shoots! Yes! And they are cruising away. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish. And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way. Well, five at the back, Jim. It does feel fairly defensively oriented, this formation.
Well, you could say it's a lineup that's all about creating positive transitions. The lack of width in midfield with just three...
Takes a shot! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Can he get on the end of this? A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Mbappe shapes to shoot! He can get that clear. Over to the other side. And it's De Bruyne. And he cuts out the supply. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Can he get it through? Knocks it into space. Dumfries picks it up out wide. Cleared without hesitation. Gets a good foot in there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Played back in. Played out to the left flank. Aimed in towards the centre. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a set. Shot, surely! It's a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And he's being shifted off it. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, nicely intercepted. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Well, that looks a decent ball. Cross into the box. And that should get the job done. De Bruyne.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And the return pass. Rijkaard. Now it's Rui Costa. Dumfries receives it in a wide position. Neymar. And he was quick to react. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Makaleli. Neymar. He's having a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Rijkaard. Can he get onto this? He's picked his way through. It's a goal kick. De Bruyne. Makaleli. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's Serginho. Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Serginho aimed beyond the defence. And no, that was never going to make it. Costa Curta. And it's Fernando Torres. And here's Hullet. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And this is Rui Costa. Mateus.
Rui Costa really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Has a look and plays it forward. Dumfries. Oh, super ball. Crossed into the box. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Played out towards the right wing. Saliba spots it and intercepts. Now it's Hullet.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Looking for options for movement. Neymar. De Bruyne. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Rui Costa.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And we've reached half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Nicely weighted ball. Forwards and with intent.
Rijkaard.
Dumfries. Back towards the middle. Mateus.
Makaleli.
Branthwaite gets over and intercepts. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Makaleli. Ferdinand gets it clear. There will be a throw-in. Danger averted for now. It's going to be another throw. Looking for the run. Out again for a throw-in. Good steal. He just read it. Serginho. Dumfries picks it up now. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Out of play for a goal kick. Costa Curta. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
No way through.
Makaleli.
Now it's Mbappe. And this is Torres. So we've reached the hour mark. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Makaleli.
Rijkaard does well to get it back. Neymar. Now it's Torres. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Up he goes!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Threads one in. That is a brilliant interception. Mateus, who's set up one goal so far. Rui Costa. Serginho. Elects to header! And it's Serginho. And this is Ibrahimovic. Now it's Dumfries. He whips it across. And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Torres. Mbappe. It's Rui Costa. Dumfries. And it's... Oh, smashing header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 10, Rui Costa. Number 9,
Zé Roberto.
Ibrahimovic. Number 8, Gullit. Coming on the field, number 16, Park Ji-sung.
Vinicius
Number
Junior.
17, Mateus.
Now it's Bernardo Silva.
Number 30,
Bernardo Silva will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Victoria clearly are pushing for the win.
And the finish! Goal! Victoria! And they're back in front. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it.
Terrific header! And that could have brought them level.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
And a chance! He has done it! And the lead lasts no time at all!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
This is quite a battle.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Dumfries, he's in space and looking for options. Dumfries, big header! He will be livid with himself. Costa Curta. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And it's Ødegaard. Park Ji-sung. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ball swung in. Chance for a shot! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish. And we're done. Victoria illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed.
Big chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And it's Salah. Now it's Torres. Zanetti makes the interception. Griezmann. Now it's Osimhen. Now it's Mbappe.
Pretty robust defending.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Torres. Can he get on the end of this? And he's picked it up out wide. Lovely feet. Fernando Torres. And the shot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
He's a sharp little ball here. Chance! De Bruyne. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now it's Torres. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Zé Roberto picks it up now. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Jordan Henderson. And here's Mbappe. Victoria have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Mohamed Salah, looking to play him in. Del Piero has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. He's on it, can he get away? Griezmann. Played into space out wide. De Bruyne. Now that looks a decent ball. Mohamed Salah is in a really good position out wide. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, they could be caught out here. Takes a shot!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Threads one in. Mohamed Salah. Oh, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, that's superb.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Del Piero. And it's De Bruyne. Looking for options for movement. Mohamed Salah picks it up out wide. Now it's Mbappe. He shifted it to the flank. He's in space and looking for options. Fires it in low. De Bruyne. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That pass isn't the best. Mohamed Salah finds himself offside. Bernardo Silva. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. And he plays one through. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Just 5 minutes left until the break. Mohamed Salah receives it in a good position here. And that should get the job done. Griezmann, very much a man of this moment. Great vision. And he's onside. And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Goes back. Costa Curta. Oh, there's a probing ball. Mohamed Salah gets flagged offside. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. And we hit half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So, no breakthrough from either side. 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. Here we go again. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Mohamed Salah is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. That is lovely. It's Salah! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And here's De Bruyne. And a chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Osimhen. And here's the chance to counter. Cute ball now. How can he reach it? It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. That ball looks a good one. And this is Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And this is Torres! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Victoria really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Victoria with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Beckenbauer with the short one.
Número 17. Voltaram os seus lugares número 10. Número 21. Neymar. Número 8.
Costa Curta.
Número 6.
Look at the space here. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, he's having a shot! It's bounced back off the post. Van der Ven gets rid without sophistication. Oh, that's well spotted. Nicely aimed pass.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
And the counter is on.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Costa Curta. Now it's Maradona. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. And here's Mbappe. Beckenbauer pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. That has been cut short. Makaleli. And here's Mbappe. Driving on and making good progress.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Victoria really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
And he plays one through. So shot a goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Well read, and the danger is averted. And it's Tonali.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's Batistuta. He is through here. Tonali stood his ground strongly. And he's gone back. Can he finish?
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a goal.
Batistuta looks to get on the end of this. And he welcomes it in. He's got away. Picked out brilliantly. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Pedri. Mateus. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Neymar. De Roberto. He's picked his way through. Delivered with swing.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Tries to pass it through, and he's in on goal. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, yes, it's there! Save the best for last! He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Newcastle take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here. So, Jim, this feels like a lineup designed to counter threats out wide, is that it?
Yeah, you will in theory have the numerical advantage, Peter, on the wings. So it's going to be a bit of a challenge for the opposition to try to get past you. On the other hand, you're essentially inviting your opponents up the field. It's going to be a fine balancing act between letting your opponents have the ball and looking for opportunities to counter. But it can work really well.
And this is Ronaldo, and the shot! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
So smooth, a signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Number 7, Cristiano.
So, a breakthrough already. And this is Mohamed Salah, little pass back. Can he get on the end of this? That's an excellent interception. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Chance, surely! He scores! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it. That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's picked it up out wide. He rises! Now it's Torres. And he's picked out the run. Vinicius Junior. Lahm simply refused to be outdone there. Played into space. Oh, that's clever. Great chance! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. De Bruyne. Makaleli. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That's a cute ball. Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That's been cut out, well played. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Hullet. Oh, he's found support out wide. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Serves up across.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Now it's Hullet. Stood up well to him there. De Bruyne. And here's Bernardo Silva. Messi. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Hullet. Hullet finds himself offside. Beckenbauer. Now Costa Curta. De Bruyne. Makaleli. Vinicius Junior does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that was vital. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Makaleli. And the pass is intercepted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Costa Curta. And Gabriel. Costa Curta. And it's Salah. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And this is Torres. And he's onside. And the finish! What about that from Fernando Torres?
That's just downright fabulous. Both the disguise and the control, and then that gentle scoop.
The goal scorer after 42 minutes is
Victoria get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Bernardo Silva, he steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He is through here! And the whistle goes for half-time. Victoria come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So there was the first half.
And now I'd just
What a
like to
half.
read
It's
out
been
our fan
pulsating
club
and
members
totally
who are celebrating their
absorbing.
birthdays
We're actually
today.
headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Victoria are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. Here we go again. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it climbs up big! And the ball's come loose here. Can he stop it going out?
Lam must be feeling let down. You can't deliver any better than that. And while I don't want to take anything away from the attack, that was an act of defensive generosity.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Just eases him off the ball. Spread out to the left.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Araujo. Looking for options for movement. Lam gets into some space.
That's good defensive concentration.
Fernando Torres. Vinicius Junior. That's a nicely shaped ball. De Bruyne. Nicely shaped ball. That has not gone well. Roberto. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and if the gun's
Torres! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Mohamed Salah. And that interception was most necessary.
he read that really well and stopped it.
Tries to pass it through. Roberto Carlos. Costa Curta does really well to win the ball there. Roberto.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly...
And Hullet! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substitution on the field.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Oh, what a climb!
Messi. Number
Harmlessly
21,
behind.
Pirlo. Number 6, Roberto Carlos. Coming on the field, number 27, number 76, Shevchenko.
Costa Curta.
Number 8,
Good run down the right.
Platini.
It's a pretty
Number
loose pass.
15, Sado.
There's a sharp little
Number
ball here.
20, Zanetti.
Mateus. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Maradona looking to get on the end of this. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Zanetti. And this is Shevchenko. Lahm. He's through. And the shot! Oh, what? That's another chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ball is over the line. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Mateus. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mateus is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Maradona. Tries to play it through. Maradona. That's tidy. That's a good run down the left. Neymar. Who played through for the wide man. Now it's Maradona.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now it's Shevchenko. Seedorf providing an outlet on that flank. Makalele wins the duel this time.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now? Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now he's got space here. And he's quick to get it clear again. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh no, what has happened here? Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Mbappe. And time is up. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. He has found the way through. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. It's a promising position. Cafu made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. And he's intervened well there. Strong running down that left flank. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Thinks about the shot. Great chance! It's loose now. That's another chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from.
He's got tall! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
He's in a great position here. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually. Fernando Torres really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And this is Bale. He's been... Mbappe! It's a loose ball. Bernardo Silva. And the pass is intercepted. Can he get on the end of this? Zé Roberto deals with that comfortably. Vittoria, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Has a shot! Off the post! Bernardo Silva. De Bruyne. And now the breakaway. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Messi. And he's well positioned here. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And he shoots! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
After 27 minutes is number 9, Lionel Messi.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Some really good ball movement. Oh, and the shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And it's been taken short. Oh, nice touch. And that interception was most necessary. Bayer Leverkusen have the chance to go the other way. Bernardo Silva. Lovely bit of skill. Little pass back. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bale hurtling down that right flank. Nicely weighted ball. Kaká! They've done it! And they're at it again in double quick time. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Bayer Leverkusen are sitting pretty. It's Bale! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And it's been given away. He's found the way through. It's a goal kick. Now it's Kaká. Kaká. Corner then. Corner number 3 coming up. Bayer Leverkusen with another chance from a corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Victoria are looking to go forward now. Now it's Mohamed Salah. De Bruyne. And it's Bernardo Silva.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Messi. Now it's Mbappe.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And here's Bale. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. Victoria present their opponents with the best possible chance here. And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin.